Yo, yo, yo. What's up? What's going on? Happy Saturday. Get this spark 'em if you got them. And if you have not already, join the Red Brick University. Gonna do like I always do. We start out with a little video, give a little time, settle in. Odin, how you doing, Odin? Yo, yo, yo. Nice and shiny. Maybe it's the lighting, huh? That's right. Meltology is geology. For those who don't know, no such thing as terra firma. It's all red brick. Again, mark them if you got them. All right. I'm going to turn this down a little bit, jump in here, just start a little video, get it started on some meltology. And then we're just going to go in like we do. Let me go ahead and get this house cleaning taken care of real quick while we are on this topic. Boom, take that down. Let me grab the house cleaning list real quick. Start out, as we do. Melted Red Brick University. Please like, share, subscribe, donate if you can. All mountains are melted brick buildings, and mountains are melted brick buildings. Please like, share, subscribe, donate if you can. Tartarian Meltdown, Meltology Explained. Please check out the documentary. Helps get you on a level playing field of understanding what meltology is all about. Also understanding the terms that are used in meltology. Deborah Watson, the Red Brick Chick, check her out. Doing great research, great boots on the ground. Always putting up great evidence. Fruitcast Research My Research. Check him out. Very knowledgeable. A lot of information. Speaking of knowledge, Knowledge TV. Check out Knowledge over on YouTube. Please like, share, subscribe. Alchemos 83. Check him out. YouTube. Jen, Truth Seeker 69. Check her out. Join her group. Please like, share, subscribe. If I missed you, I'm sorry you're not on my list, but there are a lot of other meltologists out there. Bristol Frisbee, Patty. List goes on and on. Davros, what's up, buddy? Out there on that boat, you hanging out that food, that fish, and sharks, seafood. E. Valdez, what's up, buddy? Know you out there somewhere, probably watching, listening. If not, catch you on the rebound. Hope you're having a wonderful day, brother. Actually, it's quite late over there right now. Hope you had a wonderful day and having a good time. E. Valdez, one of the original Three Amigos. Big love to you, E. Valdez. No cap. No cap to you, brother. All right. Just kind of waiting for people to get in. You know how we do here. Send out brick love to everyone. I'm going to go ahead and send a couple invites right now. Alchemos, if you're out there, you know you got it. Anybody else who wants to jump in? Do what we do. Well, that's not how you do it. So let's see. I figure this shit out. Fervent Heat, if you're out there, we know you got that long shift today, brother. Brick love to you. Doesn't look like we had a stream yesterday. I went in to jump in and didn't see anything going on. So I don't think we had a stream yesterday. Happens sometimes. All right, just got one sent out there. Alessandro, you know you're getting it. If you haven't already. I think a lot of you already get the can come right in. Let me throw this up real quick. I'm going to go ahead and grab this real quick while we're waiting. I'm going to grab the screen. And we'll start with the video we've seen already, but there we go. Eagle Eye Crew, Brick Love. Hope everyone is having or has had or is still having a great Saturday. Come in here hanging out, chill out zone, breaking down Meltology. That's what we do. It's Saturday. You're here with Meltology's finest, chilling, getting ready to pack a bowl, light one up. I suggest you do the same. Maybe you need a little cup of something. Maybe your thing is a little sip, a little drink, whatever it is. Time to relax, kick back, hang out with family. Derv OC, what's up, Derv? Sean, Odin, what is up, everyone? Davros, hey, what's up, Davros? Davros in the house, what is up? Break love to you. All right. Now I'm gonna see if I can get this background going crazy like that. Let's see what do we got here. Play around with this for just a second here. That's not it. It's this one. Okay, here we go. All right, there we go. Okay. Boom. All right, there we go. All right, the other one was just doing a little too much activity for me. Let me get in here and turn this music down a little bit. Actually, I'll turn it off. Just playing around with this here real quick. Remember how to get to the music part. Oh, here we go. Boom. All right. There we go. Once again, hope everyone's having a great time. Hope that you guys had a wonderful day today. I'm going to go ahead and drop another video in. And then we'll start breaking some evidence down. But let me go ahead and throw this one on. Let's see where they go. I'm throwing one of these folders, but okay, there we go, right there. Make this thing big again. But boom. I'm still in, okay. So grab me a drink real quick, and then we're gonna get breaking down some of the stuff. And I had a folder ready, and I don't know what I did with it. fucking lost it, put it in some other folder or something. So I had to try to put one together. But I have the evidence to show. I just don't have the folder. The one I had a few memes in there and whatnot, but we'll wait for the meme king. Maybe Devros can jump in and come on and show some memes. Hey, Devros, if you want to come in, brother, let me know. I'll definitely send you that link. Yeah. Uh-oh, I just heard a beep. Okay, well, I don't hear any voices, so let me jump out of this real quick and see if somebody's in.
You like crew?
I see someone in. What's up? Fervent. What's up, Dean?
Hey, man, am I here?
Yeah, brother, what is up? Brick Love.
StreamYard's real glitchy. I can't say how long I'll be here.
Nice to have you in, brother.
Right on.
Yeah, just going through a little video before we get started. You know how I start out. Give people time to nestle on in.
Right on, right on. Hey, James.
Yes, sir.
Hey, just going to give a little shout to the crew and you and everybody else there. I've been having a lot of technical issues, and, you know, it's on my end. I got a new phone I'm bouncing off of, trying to get hardwired in here so the signal's better, all of that. But, you know, some of the streams I might not be there for is for that reason. We can't have these tech issues when we're in midstream. And I apologize for that, EEC. You know, if I had any control over it, you know, I would obviously fix that quicker. But I'm trying to figure it out. But I just wanted you all to know I love you all. And as long as I can be up in here, I will be up in here. As long as I can post, I will post.
Oh, we just heard it. You know what's going on. We got your back, Dean. Big love to you, brother. Can't keep a good man down. Look who's back. Dean the Machine, always coming clean. We're about to break this place down right here. All right, let me pull out of this here and let's see if we can find Dean. Dino always coming in cleano. Let's set that to the side. Jump back in this. Well, I don't see you, Dean. But hopefully you can come back in. As you guys heard, Dean was letting everybody know And he owes no apology. We understand, Dean. We know your commitment, your hard work, and none of us would allow this to happen for any of us, and it happens to quite a few of us. Hey, Derv. Hey, Derv just had tech issues. Um, so you're not the only one, Dean, as you know, and as everyone knows, we've all have these issues with StreamYard when it comes to telling the truth. This is not your typical group. We're not up here talking religion and talking UFOs and talking, Bigfoot, stuff like that. They'll let you talk about that all day long and hype up your numbers and tell people you got thousands of people watching and all this crazy stuff. But what we're doing is we're putting out the truth, the hidden truth, truth that was never even discussed. We can go back 100 years, 300 years with this fake history, and they're discussing whether or not it's flat or if it's a ball. We can't go back into history when they were talking about whether or not they were mountains or brick. It's new. We are groundbreaking. Whoever is into meltology or is getting into meltology, this is a new field. You are breaking ground with this information, because this information, there's no debates in our history books or textbooks. None of this fake history has this debate. If they would have had this debate, we would have all known at the time of the debate what it was. But this is new. And now we've come into this information and we all know what it is. That's why we're here. Meltologists know what it is. We see through it now. Once it was pointed out, they've been had. And I think that's why this here is so sacred, because it is a game changer. You don't think you're flying around in space when you realize that everything is made out of brick, when you realize there's no terra firma, when you realize this place has been constructed like you would construct a set of Legos, starting on your board at the bottom and building on top. That's how this place was constructed, somewhere in that fashion. Not by an individual, not by people, but it was built by whoever your creator is, whoever you want to, if you believe in your Bible, it says there in your Bible, it was created in 6 days or whatever. That's, ain't a whole lot of records about this place being created, other than when you start talking about this Big Bang and all that bullshit. But it's a game changer, and we're all part of something new and unique. And it's up to us to push this to other people, so they at least now have heard about it, because a lot of people have never heard about this. There's only a few of us. I mean, we were talking just out of the groups alone, we're talking less than 6,000 people worldwide. So it's not a whole lot of people that have heard about it, but once they hear about it and they see the evidence, it's you cannot unsee it. It's a game changer. And those who don't want to see it, those are the ones that have the problem, having this issue and mad, because it breaks down the lie of geology, the lie of everything else that goes into this place that we're in. Yeah, not sure. Yeah, exactly. So many times we've all got blocked. Even myself got blocked. I couldn't. I'm doing the show, but I couldn't comment on my on my phone. My phone or computer I couldn't comment on here. I thought someone was blocking me. Like, what the hell's going on? Nope, you're not blocked, buddy. It's they don't like us. Anyway, roll one if you got one. Twist it, light it up, spark it. I had to send this out real quick. Right on, Alessandro. Right on, brother. Handle your business. Break love to you. And I had where did it go? Oops. Where is just looking for something real quick, guys. This thing is so dumb. How do I do this damn thing? All right here. Paste. Okay. There. All right. All right. Sorry about that. Let me do this. Well, Dean may be having a little. We know he said he was having some difficulty, and he didn't pop back in right now. So the bastards are really trying their hardest to stop us. So I'm gonna just hop into one more video if y'all don't mind, just in case Dean's able to get in. Actually, let me make sure that I better turn mine on just to make sure I'm in before I start it. Shout out to my sister out there. She's supposed to come in. I haven't seen her in the chat, but she was supposed to come to the chat. If you're out there, sis. Let's see, let me do this. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom, and we can come down and just chop it up. right. Jump back up in here and get up out of here. Remove that. And that up there. All right. What's up once again? Oh, what's up, sis? You are there. It's my sister right there. What is up, Tina? Glad you could make it, sis. She is kind of new to Meltology. She's been kind of picking up bits and pieces, slowly getting the concept, or she has the concept, but just not into it as much as I am into it. She's frying other bigger fish right now, learning about other things. So we all have to learn at our own speed. Otherwise, sometimes you get discouraged if the message is coming in from the wrong source, or if it's coming in the wrong vibration. You're jamming it down you the wrong way. Sometimes you just need your own speed. We all have to grow at our own speed. Sometimes you need to fucking push some people to fucking speed them up some. Some of these people are fucking dead sleep. All they do is watch TV and get brainwashed. That's all they can do, and just sit there and wait for the next command by the TV actors. But they love it. Let me change this pen, and then we're going to start going through some of this evidence. It's not 420, but it's 305, so it's close enough. At Red Brick University, we don't hate, we educate. That's right. Fly high and fly straight. Boom. All right, let's get back over here. And I'm about to jump in and just go ahead and grab some of this evidence. Like I said earlier, I don't know what I did with my folder that I had going. I don't know if I threw it in another folder. I checked the trash. It wasn't there. So I just made another one real quick, and then I was going to go into my files. So I'm already in or what? Let me see if I'm already in. I may have to get back in. No, I'm not in. So let me pull this down real quick, guys and gals. And this might Saturday evidence right there. Okay. So let me stop that real quick and I'll share. I'll start over. I just did this. This is a small one like last time, but and then we jump into, this is how we start. I would just give a shout out to the hardworking meltologists out there. And of course, this is not even the tip of the spear. We are deep now. Alchemos 83. Make sure you guys join his group. That's usually at the end of my evidence, but like I said, I lost it, so just threw it up there. Let everyone shout out to everyone up there. And there's the group information to the different groups. The shout outs, there's the links. And I don't have the updated version that has Crystal Frisbee on there and a couple others on there. Drawing a blank right now. But we get that later. Boom. Meltologists kicking these geology in the ass all day long. Foot in the ass. Fuck up out of here. Pow, pow. All right, let me just grab some of this evidence now. Real quick. So, let me jump into this place since we just seen the video of it. Great pick to start on. Change it up over here. I'll move my buttons around. Well, this one here to Meltologists is very self-explanatory, but let's break it down. We got all this expansion down here. This all used to be brick. Everything you see used to be brick. This used to be red brick. This is expanded. Still looks like brick, but it's expanded. The size of this brick is a lot smaller than this brick. Still expanded, but not as bad as this. See this corner bead right here, expansion blocking up. All this churning up, and this here is just totally expanded out. It's like an archway right here that's filled in. It's weird to move my buttons around. Right here, it's an archway. You see the arch filled in. You got another one right here, possibly another archway, but definitely expansion coming out. You still got the brick down here, and you got expansion down here below. What's that damn thing? This is weird how they just did that. Once again, you got the brick right here. This is the aperture right here. You can clearly see right there. That's the aperture. It's all filled out. Expansion from the inside like a tube of toothpaste, and you squeeze it and it squeezes out. This is from fervent heat coming from the bottom. Extreme heat melting brick. Liquefying it, rushing out as it's escaping, as it's hot, viscous, trying to escape, and then it's solidified. So that's how we know that this event happened. And real quick, it was on and off, kind of like when you blow a fuse. Just that quick split second, the fuse is burnt from crispy, all over, and it's in and out, boom, boom. In between, you still have, like I said, you still have some brick here. And if you look real close, you can still see the image of brick down here. I can see it. I don't know what you're viewing it on, but I can clearly see it. I'm gonna bump it up a little bit more. Yeah, it's a little too much. Right back here, you can see the brick lines here and back here. Still clearly see the brick lines. All this churned up, expanded, expansion underneath here, filling out. You see the brick underneath here, expanded, coming out and stopping. This here flow, melt, expanded out like popcorn, just blowing out, expanding, cooking and expanding. Archway. Where's the rest of it? I don't know if you just don't see it or if it's gone. Turn to this. You see that a lot. This archway here. Where's the rest of it? Did they invested in this? I don't think so. This here's all part of the part of this archway, part of this building. No water was here. The water came afterwards. I wasn't trying to do that, but get back over there. All right, there we go. Same place, of course. Who builds like this? This shit all over it. Nobody would build like this. This is what we would call some sort of castle, some magnificent, beautiful building, and you got this shit all on. This is on the 3rd level. They carried this shit up here and threw this on here. Look, this the so-called mountain is back here, and the shit up here too. Look at that. The so-called mountain's over here. So what is this shit doing right here on this side of the building? You could say, okay, well, this was already here. If you wanted to, someone wanted to be dumb and say this was here, they built around it. What is this shit up here? They wanted to match this down here, and they hiked up here and built all this shit. This is all expanded, melted. Nobody would build like this, nor could they. This is all red brick doing tricks. Turn to uneven blocks. You could never build like this. You would never want to build like this. You build in flat lines like we see when the brick is still laid, flat lines. You don't build, look at this. You got blocks up here, small pebbles down here, this trash blocks and bricks, jagged, no conformity. But look at this brick line, this line going across. They still got these lines in here, but they got all this popcorning, ballooning. Looks possibly an archway back there. I can't tell because this looks like expansion coming out. Once again, you squeeze that toothpaste and you see how it squeezes out. That's the same thing when you got all this weight of these buildings, huge buildings, heating up from the bottom, getting squished down, pushing everything down, heating up and squeezing out of apertures. This place here took a beating. Staircase to what? What are you going to do here? You got stairs right here. What are you doing here? They just end right here. Another set of stairs right here. What's all this? Well, we know what it is. These stairs, this wasn't going to this. This is all part of the X factor. This building has been twisted. Things have been dropped, lowered that usually wouldn't be. And this is the leftover of the building, the pocket of survival. Okay, I'm doing something wrong on this. Going back and forth. That's the second time I did that. Once again, we're looking at the devastation of the X factor, the aftermath of the event that happened that wiped out just about everything on this plane. In my view, I don't think anything survived. I don't see how anything could have survived. Oh, wait a minute, I'm about to do that again. It just doesn't comprehend to me anyone surviving, because we know this melt goes all the way down. You go down to the deepest parts of the ocean, it's all melted. The Mariana Trench melted. Yeah, it's just like this above and below. It has the same look. It's been melted. So you can't melt this when there's water there. So that's how we know that the water was gone, or the heat was so intense that the water had to evaporate instantly, go up into our atmosphere as steam, and then come down later raining. If there was, the water that was contained in certain areas. But not like we see now. That's why we see so much evidence of water just flowing literally through people's houses. There's so many places where your house is on, not just Italy either, not just France or Venice, Italy. It's all over. Once again, these archways are filled out. This ooze is coming out. There's structure right here that's twisted. Whatever this is twisted. All this mangled. You see brick lines in this right here. I can clearly see them. They're mangled, but you can see them right there. They're in there. Was it there? Looks like more like over here. Blew it up and it kind of got pixelated. This whole building back here, all this that looks like a mountain was all part of this. This is part of the same building. It's just this part is your pocket of survival. Look at this. You got this here going, rock curtaining over, and they just made a tunnel through it, or the tunnel was still there, I should say, and survived. These archways here go all the way down, but look what's coming out of them. Look where it stops right here. This part stops up here. It's all been rock curtain, all ballooning down. Rest of this building cooked. Got apertures here, aperture, aperture, apertures, aperture, aperture. Ghost apertures here, here. This pic's a little blurred. Once again, you can see the melt on it. If you look at it, you can see the wonkiness of it melting down. Something odd right there. Looks like a archway, perhaps, right here. Pancaking down, smashing, compressing, dripping down. Or here's the side of this one, invested in here. This one's invested in here. This is all the melt. No one came and cut this through. This is all the melt. And now it's wonky like this. This has expanded, pushed out, and this survived here. Again, here's your pocket of survival here. Look at underneath this house, this building, whatever this is, and look next to it. Look what it's done. The rest of it's this way, and then look down here. Another pocket of survival. Up here, structure up here. You see the bricks in between here. This has the stucco on it, the mortar. And underneath it, it's always the bricks. But look what they're doing. They're expanding. This thing's giving me a different screen. I don't like this screen. I don't know why it did that. It might have switched to a different that 2.0, 3.0 shit. Look at all this down here. Tried to go blocky, but look at it. It's almost blocky, almost cuberting. It's shooting out right here, all through here, all these big shards. These bricks here went balloon rot. Got that cobble effect. These here have expanded all the way out, and these have expanded. And then you're back to this here. But look at these. And all this back here dripping down. This goddamn thing. I hate when my computer, I never do a damn update because it always does this shit. Starts changing my format around. I do not like this format. Number one, you can't get to the edge of the picture when it's a long picture because this stupid thing here pops up. My damn button over here. These bastards, these guys are diabolical. I tell you, this make you do shit you don't want to do. Look at this. It's in here. Part of it's here. Your pocket of survival, making it through, all twisted up. All this here turned into what is now referred to as a mountain. This is all part of the building. Churning and turning. Here, look at this. What do we got here? What's going on here? Well, this is your pocket of survival. This has been painted. And this is what's left over for this. And look underneath it, all melted, all expanded. All these bricks here turning tricks, all ballooned out. You got part of the aperture up here still open. Part of that walkway's up here too, huh? Walking from down here, up here, brick ash down here. No such thing as sand. Sand is nothing more than a byproduct of the X factor. We refer to it as brick ash. Pocket of survival, and look what it is on this side, bricks. Bricks, and all of them are hollow. You just got the mortar casings left. And we've seen that a lot. The shell stays behind, but the inside's gone. You see this a lot when you're walking around. You'll see bits of brick. Sometimes you see whole bricks, square bricks. Sometimes you'll see this here half brick and half transferring over to the rock stage. You see it all the time. And you also see this all the time too. Buildings that you would never build. This is invested back into this here. It's sunken back, and it's also lopsided. It's at an angle. This whole thing is wonky, wonky, wonky. These bricks here have done tricks, and look right underneath. Look at, let me bump that up. Look at right here. You have this mess right here, and in between you got some bricks, but look on top right where my hand is. You can see the brick pattern on this expansion. Right where my hand is, you can see that brick pattern. See 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, possibly 6, 7 bricks. You can see the pattern on that. And look at these bricks right here. Why are they expanding out? It getting elongated, coming out this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, and they go down. Expansion up on this here. All this here expanding out, cooked, X factored, real fast. And the reason why we say it happened fast and it cooled down quickly is because you see this state of matter and you don't see it where it's pouring out. You see it stop in mid-action. In mid-flow, we see this, it'd be pouring down and all of a sudden it stops. Instead of still coming down because it's liquefied and snapping down, it stops in mid-flow, which would suggest that the event happened quickly and that the cool down happened quite rapidly as well. And here we go. Close up on this here. You see the viscosity here, almost giving it that coral look, cooked out. You see how this here has almost swallowed this up and then it stopped. Leaving your pocket of survival. Over here, you have bricks that have done tricks, and then right underneath is melted. Yeah, some bricks in between here, behind this sign here, under here. Try the rock curtain here. Look at that. Try to. All this dripping up here, like a candle, dripping down. Like wax coming down. Once again, that pile of shit right there on the top. Dead giveaway. Nobody build like that. Nobody would sit somewhere like that that looks very elegant, very nice, and it had an ugly thing right there. Once again, everything was brick. Even what you walked on was brick. In a lot of places, it still is. The brick is still under there. You're still walking around on it. Archways. What do you have archways down here for? What are these for? They're filled out. Or we know what they are. They dig them up all the time. You find cities buried all the time under the brick ash because that's what's under there. Building. Probably part of this building still intact. It happens all the time. You go into these places and they go down several hundred feet. Hundreds and hundreds. They just, some of them might go down, 20 feet, 10 feet, and then it's filled in with this and can't go any further. We've seen stairs that just stop. Like, oh, okay. We know what it is now. Same expansion. Expanding out from the bottom of this building. Bricks expanding, heating up, and this pocket of survival. Pocket of survival is no different than a fire in a neighborhood, and you have every house burnt up except for 1 or 2 or 10. They survived. Maybe one of them might have some damage on the top, a little damage on the side, but it's a pocket of survival. That's what we have here. Places that survived the X Factor event. A lot of them are, well, actually every one of them has some fake narrative behind it that somebody built it back in the days when they didn't have metal. They were using rocks as cutting devices, and you see the blocks in here as it's sinking down. Some of them were in the era where they did have metal to help build, but they're always impossible builds in an era that we can't do today. And they're talking in the era where, in the era, they're building stuff like this, and other people are getting ready for Little House on the Prairie, building wooden shacks, living that style. But we have these mega marvels being built at the same time. Look at this side of this building. Got electrified. Here it is in the front on the building. We've seen it on the other side of the building, just like this. Let us know this is the building. Same damage up here. Bricks doing tricks. Oops, sorry about that. Once again, here's it is. Invested right into this so-called mountain, transitioned right into it. All this churning underneath the stucco. You got this bricks here that all churned up. You would never build like this shit. You wouldn't put this in here and then cover it with the stucco to hide it. No, these places are are being well built. It would be like you right now having money to have a mega place built. You want perfection, and they put this shit in here and then cover it with this, so you don't see it. But you're paying top dollar, for a magnificent place. You don't do that. All this was red brick, and now it's been X Factor, ballooned up. I mean, there's no conformity here. These bricks are going this way. These are going this way. These are coming down this way. These are bigger here. You got some small little scabby pieces in between, just filling the gaps. Preponderous, ridiculous, preposterous. You got not archway, but you have apertures underneath here. This is all melting down, compressing, and left a little bit over here still. And you can see this melt coming down, ballooning out, expanding. See 14 scavengers. Still got some carbon left in it. Get this place back here expanding out as well. Got something back here. Pocket of survival back here too, looks like. There is no terra firma. No such thing as land. It's all melted brick. All this here was part of the building. And I'm sure if we zoom in there, you find apertures and stuff. We usually do. Right here. Boom, right where my hand is. Right there. You got some apertures there. You got something going on right here. Not sure what that is, but this looks like it's hanging over. You can see the shadow underneath. And a matter of fact, this right here where I'm circling looks just like this wall right here. Same color, same pattern. Oh, you got something right here too. Structure back here. Right where my hand is, that's part of a building. It's almost like looking at this here, but it's down here. Just going a little closer. Yeah, apertures, something right here sliding down. And look where my hand is right here. Look at that. Archway, archway, archway. Up on top, archway, archway, archway. Apertures all through here. Structure right here. It's hidden by this brush. It's in a circle. You see that? This here is coming out of a circle. There's a circle going around it. Kind of comes out a little bit there, comes back. This is a circle right here. I'm not sure if this is, oh, this is an entryway because there's a top on it. This is like a walkway in there or something. Kind of hard to tell with all this brush. But you can see part of it here too. And all here. Once again, we see it all the time. So, just about any one of these so-called mountain ranges, when we zoom into them, when they're clear enough to zoom in, we start picking it apart and you can see all kind of stuff. I mean, look at archway, archway, archway right here. Going, it's leaning back this way. This place, this here is sinking down. So everything is facing down. So these archways, this archway, instead of being flat, it's more looking at, what is this, 5 o'clock over here. This one here is coming more like at 6 o'clock. Maybe there's one here, another one going in there, right here, back here, all kind of stuff in there. Anyway, let me back up out of there. We see it all the time. I even see some stuff up in here on this building. But yeah, huge building. See it all the time. You can see some ghost images here. Structure here. And up here. Yeah, we see that. We see that a lot, but get excited when we see it. It's a lot of this stuff is hidden, and if you look close enough, you can always rip it a new asshole. All this expansion here and rock climbing, taking over the building. Look right here. Why do you have a patch of this right here? Why do you have it right here by itself? One patch of this shit right here. You got a wall, you got it right here. Well, this was all brick. And now look, the skin is off and it's expanded out. All this here is expanding as well. Expansion. Cooked out. See how cooked it is. Cooked and expanded. Blocked up here. expanded here, but not as blocky here. This is just the skin. You take this off here, and it's just all churned up. This is this. We've seen so many of this where some of these are missing, and you just see it's just it's like this underneath, and even worse, it's just churned up. We refer to it as the mush. But this still looks decent because it still has the skin on it. But these bricks have all expanded. They're all cooked. They didn't put blocks up here. It was all brick, and they've expanded, heat damaged. Look at this down here. Why is this expanding out on a walkway? Look at this. Here's the wall, and then you got this shit right here. Here's the walkway, and over half of it is taken up by this shit. You gotta watch where you're walking. You got a fucking step right here you fall down into, twist your ankle. This here was all brick, and now they look like cobbles. Look at this shit right here expanded. I'm not sure what's going on there. Got more expansion. Some more expansion right there. Melted into these stairs are melted down. Look at the size of this hand. It's like one hand, and look at this one. One hand, and it had what almost two hands. A little shorter on that side. Melted down and damaged. But this here, look at this. We've seen that before. We know what that's all about. Blocking and rocking. This here is just like this here. Same thing. Still got your pocket of survival. Expanded out. You got an aperture right there. Expanded. What's the aperture for? They got a basement down there. Well, this is all one building at one time. Now look, this is sunk in between this melt expansion right here. It was just, you need a ladder up in here. Was this how they getting out now? A little diving board. That shit. You risk your life going up and down to go to this. I don't know. All right, what the hell happened? Oh, I hit this damn button. Oh, wait a minute. Damn thing. Just tell you I don't like that damn thing there. I figure out how to get back to my old screen. Damn moron. So what is this? It looks like a diving board or something. But anyway, look at all this down here. All this melt. And your 90-degree angles here. Straight edge. And then they'll tell you that they use chisels to do this stuff. That they hand built this back when they using donkeys. No power tools, no cranes, no nothing. They're building this stuff. They're telling you that they did it back in the 1600s or something. But then they won't explain this damage here. How is this? How did they do this? How did they put this building in here with all this in here? And why? Why wouldn't you level it first? If you can do this type of building in this type of day and age, when this was supposed to be built, you can move this shit out the way, no problem. No problem. And they got this sunk in all the way back here, and this here's coming out here. How did they get back there? Well, we know how they did it. Expansion coming up. Look at that. So that piezoelectricity that's causing this to melt from the bottom, but also to shoot up. What the hell is this? Get out of here. My eye was itching. Sorry about that. Once again, you got these archways down here. This one here is just engulfed with this expansion. Why would you put this here? You can't even get to it. Probably another one underneath this expansion right here. This here is invested in the expansion. And at the bottom, you can still see, so you still pick out some bricks down there. It's always brick. God. Man, I got to get used to this stupid thing. Yeah. Find out how I can get my other one back. Melted. And look at these bricks here. They've expanded all the way out. Look how long they are. I mean, we've seen this before. They got that island that's made of this shit. It's long bricks that have melted together and squeezed out and formed a whole different look. But that's most of them. Here's the archway right here. And look, it's leaning sideways. Here's the line. Comes up here. Boom. This piece missing drops down to here and is turned up right here. There's your archway, leaning to the side. Expansion pushing out. Plumbing still running. We see water flowing all the time. So we know the plumbing, the hydraulic system to this place is still functioning. Still pumping water. It has nothing to do with melted snow flowing down a mountain. I mean, we see water coming up out of the ground in the middle of nowhere. And on high elevations too, being pumped up to the top of these buildings, so-called mountains, but these buildings in water's coming out the ground after it's pumped all the way to the top. Aperture right there. Archway. Look, both of them have ooze coming out of them. Another aperture right there. I go through this folder, then I'm gonna go through another folder. Like I said, my other folder, I don't know what the hell I did with it, and it was just the same stuff. It was just all mixed together. So now I just got to do it this way. Aerial shot of this place, and you can see how it's cooked out all over. All back here, it's all cooked. All expansion cooked. I don't know what the hell that is. Oh, damn, something flew in my eye. God damn it. I'm gonna be messed up with these damn controllers. I'll just I don't know what the hell I was. It's dumb. Jeez, sorry about that. Yeah, used to this new. I mean, the other day it was the same layout that I always have. Now today, boom, it's different. No warning, no nothing. It's boom. Dumb. The way it's fused in with this other building, we always see it. Impeccable transitions, just as if it was all the same building. What is this? I don't know, but if you look back here, it's invested in this part of the building as well. And it's just chilling. These bricks here have popped out and turn blocky. And you can see around the edges of this here, you can see the bricks, and you can see like this one here looks bricky, and this one here is round, balloon rock. But you can see that on the edges, let me bump that up some. There we go. You can see the bricks. It's all brick. Everything's brick. This place is a made-up place. Probably don't even fucking exist. We're all just fucking asleep or whatever. Whatever you want to call it, man. This is like a video game. We're just inside of it. You can't leave. We have a dome on us. There's a machine that runs itself. That moon and that sun, back and forth, all that shit. And we're inside of it having an experience. And we've been hijacked and we're having a fucked up experience now because the government doesn't want us to be free. They only want to be free. If they left us alone, we'd have a great time in this experience that we signed up for. We didn't sign up for the bullshit. Oh, God damn it. Jesus Christ. This thing is so dumb. Where was I? Right here. Jeez Louise. I'm so used to that other layout. Every time I move now, this goddamn thing I'm kicked off it. Oh, I see. I keep hitting this goddamn button over here instead of this minus. Jeez, I'm too old for this new shit. Then as soon as I learn this, then they'll change it again. That's how they do it. They're a bunch of assholes. Melty. I mean, this place is melted bad, devastated, but there's a pocket of survival. We have places that they call deserts with nothing out there, nothing but brick ash, mountain ranges, nothing but mountains. But when you get close enough, you start seeing those apertures, and they tell you that some caveman fucking did it, and you go in there and say, God damn, that caveman had nothing better to do? Shit. Very good detail in here. Very good detail. Let's zoom through these real quick. We went through almost every one of these, so no need to embellish too much on this here. We'll get to. Okay, so let me jump out of here. Jump in the chat real quick. Check it out. All right. Holistic Media. One Love. Derv, thank you very much. Mark, we got Mark in the house. You know what? I read off that thing, and I don't think I named Mark. Our Melted Reality. Make sure you guys check him out. Boots on the Ground, Meltology. Check him out. Our Melted Reality doing his show on Wednesdays here in the Nest. Check him out. Meltology Boots on the Ground. Check him out. Mm-hmm. All right. Before we get going, once again, give a shout out. Excuse me. And give a shout out to Spartan Red, bringing us all together so this can happen. and this platform allowing myself and others to get up here and be a part of this as well. Um, be a part of this stream, being able to go live and talk to people, and help wake up others. It's always great when you have Eagle Eye Crew backing you up. It's all family. And it's always a nice feeling. Give me a moment while I eat this chip, and I'll get back into some more evidence. Mm-mm. Mm. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I didn't update. It must have did it automatically because I don't like to update. Um, all I use my computer for is to come on here. So, and when it changes it up, I know it kept asking me to go to this Windows 11 or whatever one Windows is on. I kept saying no. I think the bastards did it automatically. Windows 10, 11, 12, whichever one they're on. Um, I was reading this comment. Throw it up there. Hope you're having a great evening, Derv. I think it's evening time for you. It's always great to see you in the nest. Brick love to you, Derv. Okay, I'm about to do that. See if I can backlog it too and go back to what it was yesterday or the day before when I was on. I didn't come on yesterday because when I went to come on, I didn't see a stream. So I don't know, but I know the day before it was working. So with that being said, I'm going to jump right back into some evidence. Jump into another folder. And it's going to turn this on so I know I'm in. All right, let me grab this real quick. And where we're going to go. We just went there. Let's go here. Yeah, let's jump into here. God, this is the same format Dean has, and I had it once before on this computer. So I smashed it, and they put a different system in it. And I went back to the old one. Now I'm back to this again. Fuck. Well, it's not like this one, but anyway, to work through it for right now. Let's go through this evidence. We see this a lot. Once again, this place here is invested in this so-called mountain, and this doorway is taking you inside of this so-called mountain. This doorway is not just for this part here. You got an upstairs. You got an upstairs for us. Just the front here, it only goes in 4 feet, and you got an upstairs that goes in 4 feet. I don't think so. You got an upstairs because this thing goes into this so-called mountain. It's all a building. Mountains don't have doors, archways. Buildings do. Stairs. Nor do they have brick. This brick right here, up here, it's all churned up, but you can clearly see the brick right above my hand. Bump that up for you. Oh, it was bumped up. Oh, maybe I went the wrong way. Brick lines here. You can see the brick lines, brick lines, brick lines. But where'd those other bricks go that were sticking out pretty dominant? It zoomed up and then I lost them. Blocking up. Well, anyway, I don't remember where the hell they were. Well, maybe that was them right there. Anyway, we always see the brick lines in there, churned up. So we're just gonna, we're in a whole different place now. You look at that churned up, bricking in this shit right here, squeezing out. Trying to hide it right there, but we see it. Come on out of there. We see it. Come on. Expanded brick right here. Come on out of there. That shit right there. Said no one's gonna see it. Just put it there and cover it. So we're somewhere totally different from the last place. And we're gonna see the same type of damage. Balloon rock. This is blocked up brick right here. So we know it's not carved. They tell you this stuff is carved, but you see brick. Turn the block, and we know block expands out, and we get all this churning and turning from brick to block, from block to balloon rock, rock hardening. Once again, how many pictures are you going to have to see? How much evidence before you understand there's no such thing as land? Land is nothing more than melted brick. Here's your brick turned block, and look at this shit next to it. Once again, this here expanding out, covering up the walkway. We just seen it on the last place. And look at all this shit underneath here. All these crumbs. Why do you got crumbs under in the top like this? These aren't tiles. These are bricks that have compressed and melted. They didn't tile around this shit. Yeah, they do. They might have tiled this motherfucker, but it don't look like it. Because we see the same walkway pattern throughout. But I'm just looking at the way it's hovering over. They do repairs and they do remodels on this stuff, you know, refurbishing, especially when they're tourist attractions where they can make money and they can't have you breaking your leg out there. We see it all the time, scaffolding put up, doing repairs and trying to, get that concession stand ready and those ticket sales. Cooked out building. Apertures right here. 1, 2, 3 archways. Look like this here. Why do you have windows in a mountain? You got brick on this turning blocky. For what? What do you have that there? Melting, scorched. And there's that brick turning blocky. And of course, you're going inside to different depths as you walk in. Here's the same place. How are you building this in a time where you're saying that you don't have power tools and you're using donkeys to deliver your materials? Why is this invested into this? What is this window doing here? I mean, look at this. Rock curtain over this doorway. It almost engulfed this. It took over the building here. It melted all together. You still got brick lines right here in this part. You got a patch of blocking right here. Blocked up. And you got apertures inside of this little, look at that. You got an aperture right there. Look like a pig's nose, a snout sticking out. These block lines going this way, just melt this way. There's some anomaly right here. I don't know what this is, but definitely different looking. And you got all these apertures up in here. Look at all these little apertures, whatever this was. But you got this pocket of survival. This here, and you got apertures back there too. Like 1, 2, and up on top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe going up on top of those. But this here expands out. Rock curtains over, almost covers this whole place. And then you go in there, they tell you they're caves. That someone went in there with the chisel and fucking did it with the damn chicken bone. Tell you the metal wasn't invented yet, so they didn't use metal picks. They had to use bone fragments and rock. It's harder than diorite and different rocks and stones and just a bunch of garbage. And then for 1,000 years, generation after generation was finally able to get in 20 feet. I mean, this stuff is hard as a rock. Get my point? You're not chiseling nothing ever. I mean, hell, we see these guys go out and look for gold and stones, and hell, they ain't doing all that. They tink. And the ones that really do it, they got those excavators. They're not dumb. You see the rock going through the brick going through this ghost rock ghost little ghost effect over it, almost as if it got hit with a little bit of still has some of the stucco on it that we're looking through, or it's just melted on, but it has that real haze look. Crystallizing, almost. Look at the top of this so-called rock formation. We know what it is. It's building, almost turning crystal. And we see that transition all the time, turning crystal. No such thing as crystals. They're all brick. I don't care what it is, ruby, sapphire. As long as it ain't one of them damn them pearls, come on. We know them pearls come out of them. Anything that comes out of a mouth is something. I'm not talking about something. Well, I learned about this. Oh, come on, man. I'm not a gemologist. I don't know about these stones, but anything coming out the ground, we know it's formed from brick. We showed example after example. Matter of fact, I had one for evidence today too. I wonder what happened to it. It wasn't in that folder. Huh. Thought about that. I'm going to look for that for tomorrow. Unless somebody comes in, then I can look for it. But otherwise, looks very cooked out, crystallizing. Giving it that oops. Oh, was this not maximized? Okay, well, I wasn't really trying to do that because now I can't blow it up. So let me see. I mean, I know that blew it up some, but look at all these tags on these damn pictures. Huh. Didn't see the tags because okay, for some reason, I don't know how to get out of this damn thing. I wasn't trying to do that. Get out of here. I really was not trying to blow that damn thing up like that because now I can't zoom it in. So how do I? Maybe I can zoom it in. Okay, hold on. This thing's going was bonkers now. Okay, we getting there. There we go. Okay. Stay with me. All right. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to blow that thing up. Well, we got a, I think this is the second tag I seen that snuck in on this file. But anyway, this corner right here, as you can see, it no longer has the skin on it. This is the skin, referring to the skin. Underneath is this shit here, which looks eerily familiar. It has a resemblance of this smaller version. Underneath here, the face is gone. It's, all these small pieces here are churned up. Cooked out on the side, expanded out, cooked out here, expanded. It's trying to swallow this part of the building. That's what it almost did, but then X factor stopped. That piezoelectricity, that heat from the bottom, and may have been from the top. We've seen some nice pictures that Dean's been showing us lately of lightning. And maybe there was some lightning shooting out too, and cooking the outside, or helping to cook out the outside. Yeah, a piece of you got 90-degree angle right here, a block. It's swallowed by this. Another one in here. You see the flatness here. You see this archway right here. Swallowing that, swallowing this. Rock curtaining and giving it that coral look. All these places have been taken over by the churches. They're saying that they built, and it was built in 863, whatever, 863 or 1600s or whatever. It's always some crap, and these people are supposed to be holy people, but yet they were builders, immaculate builders, top builders. I don't think so. Scorched out. Cooking is scorched. Blocked up. Cooked. Giving it that viscous look over there and over here. Cooking out. Viscosity. You can see the viscosity on it cooling down. Heat coming in. The heat trying to escape, causing viscosity. Just like if you were to make you some pancakes, that pancake's down, that heat's on the bottom of that griddle, and it starts getting hot, and all of a sudden that pancake starts popping little holes. And after so many holes, okay, it's time to flip it. It's getting cooked. It should be pretty cooked at the bottom where I can flip it. It's no longer wet. And that's what's happening here. It's getting cooked from the bottom. The inside's hot, and heat is trying to escape any way it can, and it's causing the viscosity. We see it all the time. This side here still got blocks on it. You got block up here, and then you got these balloon rocks down here. But this side, nothing. This side's nothing. It's all cooked. They put this stuff in here to sell you the idea that these people were here and this is what's going on. This and all this stuff is nothing more than a distraction, because when you see these pictures, you start feeling like these people were real and you're walking around in the footsteps of these people and you're doing this and doing that. So they, put these props up. Whether it be a tank or a cannon at something that they're calling a fort, or whether it be something they're calling a monastery, and they're sticking up pictures of whatever, whether it's a Jesus one or a Buddha or a Muhammad, they're going to stick some figure up there so you can feel like you're part of it. Then you go send them your money. That's what they want. They want your money. You can get spirituality. You get all that stuff for free. You go into places where you got to sit down and they pass a hat around or a plate. They want your money. It's all cooked out. They don't care what you get out of it as long as you can drop off some money. You can get that from home. All you gotta do is meditate and realize who you are, and get all that inner peace. And once again, we see this spillage always. Look at it all over the fucking sidewalk. So you walk by and break your leg, trip and fall down here, get all scuffed up. I don't know if this is a step or if this is this shit here and they just turned it into a step, because it sure is rounded right here and it looks like it's blobbing over, and it's okay with this. It's a step now. But yet they can tell you they went inside and chiseled all this shit out inside, did all that, but they can't break this shit off? Really? You can't just chisel this away, but you can dig from here going all the way inside this place, but you can't just trim it from the front. Okay. Kind of makes sense to me. Work it all day inside. You don't want to work outside. What's going on here? I don't know if that's an opening and we're looking at that, or if that's this expansion coming in. Looks awfully close, huh? Looks like it's all up in here. Yeah, it chisel a little nice little hangout spot in case it rains. We can have our barbecues and we can have our lighter candles underneath here and do our stuff. Very important. Let me plug this one in, guys, because this one's almost dead. Just a second there. All right, grab this one. Oh, sorry about that. All right. Light them. If you got them, spark them, roll them. Pack that bowl. Pack it. I'm turning this on real quick so I can make sure I'm still in the stream. You know what I mean? All right. Once again, I want to thank everyone who has given up their time to fly in and show a little love. You don't always have to stay long, you know. Sometimes we can just fly by and say hi. It's always nice to see you guys and girls. Brick love to everyone who has entered into the truth of not just meltology, but other truths that we have come into when you're waking up. I've said this before. Just because you're into meltology doesn't mean you're a truther. This may be your first wake-up call. We all wake up. Well, I should say all of us who do wake up, we wake up to different things. And then as you become more aware that you've been deceived, you start going to what they call the rabbit hole, and you start waking up. That's if you care about your reality and what's going on around you and who you are as a person, as a individual, as a human being. If you're walking around clueless and really don't give a shit, then you're like, yeah, okay, I heard about that, you know. And it doesn't, I'm not talking meltology in general. I'm just talking about, you know, coming into to the truth, waking up, coming out of that deep slumber which a lot of people never ever come out of. Walking around with your NASA t-shirts and your fucking stupid ass NASA hats and shit, looking like a fool, spending your money on dumb shit after they're already robbing us. They should be giving us all that gear for free. But when you wake up, it's a great feeling, but sometimes it's a lonely feeling. It can be, but if you're spiritual enough and you meditate, it shouldn't bother you. Once you know who you are, then then it doesn't matter. It shouldn't matter what about other people because they don't understand who they are. So how are they going to understand who you are if they don't even know who they are? I think they came from a fucking ape, spin around on a ball coming from an ape. All this crazy stuff. And not that I'm talking about you people that came from ape, but wake up because you're fucking us all. We all get the short end of the stick when the masses are asleep. We have woken up, but we're not enough. People think we're nut jobs. We got our glasses off. We can see. These people can't see. They can't see this. They think some monks came in and start doing this. Then afterwards, they start having prayer meetings. Whew, show him tired. And you know what? I'm not knocking them because I was the same way. There's the stories. I mean, we grew up with these stories. I mean, we have no reason to disbelieve our parents when they tell us this, or the teachers, or nothing. Sometimes we question things, but like, okay, yeah, okay. But until it's actually put out there, and then there's an understanding. You go, holy shit! Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I see it? I see it now. Sometimes it's just someone pointed out, and I've said it before to others. It's like if you look at a crossword puzzle and you can't find a word, and someone points it to you. Now as soon as you look at it, boom, it's right there. Like, how in the fuck did I not see that? It's right there. Another thing was one of those pictures back in the day where you stare at the picture long enough, you can see that transfer coming through, and you can see what the picture is. And some people stare at it all fucking day long and never get it and say, I can't, it's not doing anything. And some people can look at it and start looking at it deep enough where they can see through it and they see that image come in. I was that person. I can see that image. So it wasn't hard for me for Meltology, Flat Earth, and other key things going on in our life, our reality, to let us know who we are as a people, as an individual. If you don't know your reality, you're never going to know who you are as an individual. I just don't see it happening. You might have some good insight of yourself, but you got to know your reality. You think you're spinning on a ball. How can you meditate, and what are you meditating to? To be honest with you, I haven't meditated in a while. I haven't had time. No, I guess I have had time, but shit, nighttime, I'm so fucking tired. I'm not trying to meditate, because I already know once I do it, it's going to be 2 hours. I'm like, and sometimes it's like, if I don't have it, I'm sitting there trying to meditate, and all I'm thinking about is, fuck, I still got an hour, 45 minutes. And I can't get into my deep meditation. So I just haven't done it in about a month and a half, and I really need to. And I just haven't, but I need to get back into it because it is very, very relaxing. I'm just trying to do it at a time where you're what is that called? What's that called? Oh man, it's on top of my, not melatonin, but that other word for that when you dream, that shit that goes onto your mind when you dream, that releases I can't really think of that chemical to release. But anyway, and say when you meditate, you should be doing it I think like around 3 o'clock in the morning for me. I'm like, fuck it, it's hard to stay up that late. Or no, 5 o'clock in the morning, something like that. I could never be up that late at that time. I'm too fucking tired. So I usually meditate before I go to bed, but I just haven't done it in a long time. But I'm going to go do it. I guess any time's better than no time, huh? Oh, shit. Give me one moment, guys. Sorry about that. Thank you. Meditation is good for the mind. Look at all this expansion in your pocket of survival, of course. Not sure what this is right here. Something going on there. Okay, we've already seen that picture. Seen that picture. Stairwell. Stairs are in the melt. They're not wooden stairs. They're brick stairs. Doorways. Whoa, 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 whoa. Back that thing up. Back it up. What do we got here? Bricks doing tricks, all churned up, expanded out. All these here used to be bricks, and now they are scavengers, little scabs, just pieces of scab. See that picture? Inside's like the outside. Inside of these caves, so-called caves, are nothing more than inside of buildings that have been melted. Passageways, doorways, bedrooms, hallways. Now, all these buildings were not, just like today, every building that you see is not a building to live inside. So a lot of these buildings were nothing more than components to the grid, helping to keep this place running, I guess you want to say. Where else do you have a grid? This place was set up like an electrical grid, and we're on a motherboard. So I would have to assume that these components were components in the operation of this place. Inside ceiling coming down because it's been expanded. I'm not sure what this is. Definitely melted. Expanded. I'm gonna tell you, these are pickaxe marks. They're up here with the fucking pick chiseling away. That's how dumb they are. They want us to stay dumb. They give us these dumb scenarios or these dumb things that how they did things. And we sit up there and try to animate it and believe it, and we get dumbfounded with these dumb stories. They make no sense until you find a sensible explanation, such as meltology. And you see the huge block right here. Why is this square right here? Huge block. Break, turn the block, and then melted, expanded. And you see the brick line right here, and then it kind of goes up a little, and then you see it come around here. And then it kind of lose it with something right here. But then you pick it up again right here. And look, you see all these bricks. We're in the bricks over here. But the brick line is kind of wonky. It's expanding. This is pushing out towards us right here. This is expanding, coming out towards us. This is coming out. If you're looking at this, put your nose line your face up to this. This here is expanding out towards your eye. This is expanding out towards your nose. And of course, down below is trying to swallow it. And a little aperture here still intact. Some blocking. What is this? Why do we have this in a mountain? It's the same place, the so-called monastery. And you see brick lines. Once again, heating up from the bottom, melting and pushing down from the weight. Fervent heat at the bottom, piezoelectricity going to the building. The building can't handle the weight anymore because it's melting at the bottom. So it's pushing down. But all this is melting also because you got all this melt on it. So it's squishing, pancaking these bricks, squishing them, and then you start getting your mortar coming out. And you start getting your pancake brick lines. And you look underneath here, you still see the brick lines. Of course, these are going more up to the 1 o'clock. This here is still kind of level. Still going from 3 to 6. But this side here is starting to drop down a little bit, starting to sag. Churned out, ballooned, expansion, cooked out, and then look at your floor down here, all melted brick. Another pic of this place. On one side, you got this here going inside of this here rock. And look, you got this piece right here. And 90-degree angle right here. A piece sticking out. And then, of course, you got this where they put a little platform so you can come out and enjoy the view. How nice. That's what you get for your $10 tour. Expansion. Oh, what happened? Try that again. Expansion. Brick lines. Rocked up and blocked up. Not sure what this thing is. Not sure if this is a original brick building because of the way it's engulfed in this, or just as wood. And they put that in there. Can't tell, but the way it's invested in this, I had to say it's original. It's hard to tell when you can't see the other side, though. Cook, expanded. A lot of these pictures are almost the exact same picture. We've seen this one. This is just another angle, a little closer to this side. But we've already broke this one down, so there's no need to break it down again. So I see something up there. Oh, kind of looks bricky up there, but I was looking up here. So it's churned up there. Better look on this side. It is seamless. It is perfectly installed in there. You got a little bit of block right here, and then you got right into that. You got the block here, and then it goes in. Why even waste your time when you only put one up here? Let's see that one. The gift shop. Oh, we got the gift shop and the ticket booth. Souvenirs, gifts. And look, you got to pass through this to get up here. Excuse me, sir. Did you get the ticket? $10. Cooked out. This picture shows this enhancement up here. Shows the. I think we already did this picture. Here's a nice little close up of it. Look at that. Impeccable. I mean, this outstanding workmanship. Just to get this building in here. No such thing as granite, limestone, whatever you want to call it. It's all red brick. This marble. It's all red brick. It's done to. Look at this red brick on this. Here we go, right here. You think they made this wonky ass fucking wall and put a patch of red brick here and up here just for aesthetics? Come on. What is this shit up here for? Red brick. No, you guys see it. What's going on with this wall? What is going on with it? We see it all the time. We see it all the time. This type of building. Walk-ins. Look at these fucking. Look at this round shit here. Nothing is uniform. It's a pile of rubble, and you got these flat pieces here, and this one goes down flat, but at least it's flat and level. This shit here is wonky. And what is this patch right here, guys and gals? Come on. Come on. Look at that. Oh, man. And look how massive this building is. This is a huge building. Look, it got some shit back here, too. Look at that. Now I see a huge archway right there. Two big pillars right there. Another level. You see the right where the tip of my fingers are of this hand. You see that's one height of this building, and below that. Matter of fact, let me see if I can zoom that in some. Right here. Whole fucking playground of building back here as well. Remember, all we're looking at is the tops of melted buildings. That's what we're walking on. The rest of the building would be underneath. So you're walking up here. When you go in here, you're in the building. So up here, this is where everyone's running, playing soccer and everything, whatever. We are on tops of melted building. And underneath, you've got probably, I mean, shit, this is a big building right here. You probably got 80 feet. Look, a doorway right there. You guys see that fucking archway right there going into this shit right here. Boom, right there. Magnet archway, double archway. Boom, boom. I'll give it a little more bump. I don't want to go too much because then it really starts to, you know how that goes. When you see part of the aperture right there. And right here, all these apertures. Boom, 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 boom. All across this. This is warped down. Boom, 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 and then it comes up. Put this right here. Boom, right here where my hand is. There's an archway. It almost looks like a damn circle right here. Some weird shit. Excuse my French. And you see this here's, and this here's churned up. The expansion looks like it's coming out. And then you have this back here. Pocket of survival back here, and all these remnants up here. While these people are worried about down here, they're not telling them about the shit up here. And back here, boom, once again. Once again, we got this here, wonky in red brick. Doing tricks with red bricks. Everybody, we doing tricks with red bricks. What we got here? It's all blocked up. You can see the blockiness, and you can see down here, this has stucco, but you can see the blocks underneath it. And here you see all the blockiness. Rock curtain over, but did not consume this. Stayed in it, did not fold over it. And this here is expanded. Look how big this block is where my hand is. Hell, it comes almost to right here. Right to the thumb to here. Huge block. 600 pounds. Small pieces right here. I mean, we see that all the time. I mean, we know what it is. You would never build that way where you, I mean, putting a big block on the bottom, yeah, but who's carrying this some bitch? That's the problem. You know, you can't carry this. These pieces here are too big, so you never build like this. When they do it nowadays, they use molds. They're not stone. They're just molds, just to go around and give you this look. They glue them on, slap them on with some damn stucco cement or whatever they use. Hollow shell that goes around, give it that aesthetic look. But they're not shipping you no big thing like that, because now your cost has just went up just on delivery of that stuff and installing that stuff. Your cost of building just went up exponentially. Expansion up here. Kind of a bright picture, kind of hard to see. But this is not. This here has man, you can see, look at it. It's eating this side of the building is eating these up. And they are wonky. Look at this one. It drops down. Boom, boom. You got this high piece right here. Boom, boom. This place ain't what you think it is. Boom, boom. Melting. We know what it is. We're just trying to enjoy it. Kind of hard with all these damn parasites that are trying to stop us. Tell you what you can and cannot do. Now all of a sudden you can smoke weed. Damn near 50 years you couldn't. And probably longer than that, huh? We're not talking about 50 years. Probably the last 100 years you couldn't. You know, so when they start putting the fucking strangle on everything. About 120 years ago now, huh? You have to have fucking permission to do everything. Now you gotta have permission to do. You gotta get permission just to get permission. Then you ask your question. I'm gonna give you permission to ask that. Oh, in the melt right here. Look at the heights right here where my hand is, and look at this side. Expansion. Sinking down. Almost did it again, huh? You see stuff like this, and before your eyes are adjusted and you realize what it is. Oh, this does expand out. Look at that. It's that one I looked at earlier. And you come over here and you pay money to come here. You know, you fly out there. You have this expensive vacation. Then you find out that it's nothing but fucking melt. All you're looking at is a bunch of shit. And you just spent all that good money to go see melt. Now you see this blockiness up here, square right where my hand's at, but it expanded right there. Right there on the top, you can see the blocks. And then it's expanded out past in here too. What is all this shit? You're doing all this and you can't chisel this shit down before you build it. I mean, come on. doing all this other stuff, but you cannot make the aesthetics look presentable. I mean, why build it? You know, why build it there? Why not across the street where all this shit ain't there? You're gonna build it and you got all this shit going on. Back when you're using your donkey to put this up here. Your horse and buggy in the melt. In the melt up close. Locked up, rocked up. Blocked up around the windows, your molds. People are paying to go there to have a good time, and all they're doing is looking at melt. All they're looking at is melted devastation. I mean, once again, it's like going to a forest fire, or not a forest fire, but a fire, and the house has been burnt up, and you're sitting there staring at it, and the owners, and you're telling, oh, this is beautiful. I love it. It's lovely. They go, what the fuck? And you imagine whoever was living in this place at the time trying to explain to them how beautiful it is. They look at you like you're a fucking mad person. What the fuck? Are you joking? I lost everything. It's devastated. Huh? I've been taught this is beautiful. But it's devastation. Some of it, even I look at and go, wow, I'd like to go there and realize, oh, this place has been fucking devastated. That's not beautiful. That's devastation. What am I thinking of? Cooked out. Cooked. Expanded. Almost turning crystal. Got all these candles, so you know it's probably not your denomination when you see all this shit. What the hell this is? Goddamn TV set. Your prehistoric TV. What the hell? What the hell is going on there? I stuck some legs on it, just trying to explain it. Like, hey man, what is this shit? I'm trying to hide it and put some legs on, make it look all fancy. Oh, yeah. Let's see how soft it was. At the time of the X Factor. Cooked out inside, cooked out outside. Say, man, it seems like this thing going round and round and round. Okay, finally, okay. That folder is done. Hope I didn't go too fast, but there was a lot of pictures that were quite similar. So I just zoom past those. Yes. Thank you, Derek. Please donate to Spartan Red's channel to help upgrade MVT's tech capabilities. Absolutely. Thank you, Derv. Absolutely. Going to go through the chat a little bit, and then I'll maybe throw on a video or yeah, there you go. Yeah, that there. Yeah, there it is. That serotonin. That's what it is. Thank you, Tina. Thank you, sis. Yeah, I can think of it. That DMT. Yes, dimethyl-tryptamine or whatever that word is. That's going. That's going. I'll wake your ass up right there and let you know what it's all about if you do it the right way. You take them 3 hits and go and do it the right way. Get that blast off. You'll be straight. You'll understand the world you're living in is fucking fake. Anybody want to go try it? Go get you some of that DMT. Don't bullshit with it. Do it the right way. Our body produces it. I was told, I've read, and I heard it cannot kill you. That's what they said about cannabis too. But shit, if you're allergic to cannabis, it probably can kill you. You're still mine, it could kill you. Shit, what happened? How'd he die? That cannabis. Yeah, try to steal it. Bust his head wide open. Or, hey, maybe you're behind the wheel and you hit it and you start getting sleepy. Yeah, shit. It didn't kill you. It's like them guns. Them guns don't kill you. But that person, that it was a result from that pistol. But hey, if you can't do it, I tell you to just do it at home. If you're going to smoke some weed or take your pills or whatever you do, drink your alcohol, whatever your vice is, do it at home. That way there, even if you don't get in an accident, you don't have to worry about paying that $10,000. It's probably fucking $20,000 now to court, giving away money to the thieves. There's nothing but regulations. Everything we do, you regulate. You can drink, but you can't drive. Well, okay, well, I understand that, but shit, you got a lot of people accidents that fucking drive and falling asleep doing shit. You're gonna get in an accident, you're gonna get in an accident. I don't know about smoking weed and driving though. Shit, you're just going slow. Shit, you obeying all the rules. Like shit, I ain't in no hurry. Shit. Yeah, you're going too slow, man. What? Very cautious. Spark them if you got them. Let me go ahead and jump on this banner real quick. Then we're going to jump into some more evidence. Brick love, everyone. Brick love. We don't hate. We educate. Educate. And like Derek said earlier, join the university. You do have a question to answer. You answer the question. Come on in. It is a simple question. And if you're going into a university level, you should know the answer. We are the tip of the spear when it comes to meltology. We have the finest meltologists come through here. And that's why I coined the name Meltology's Finest, because of all the great people coming through this live stream, breaking down their evidence. I looked back one day, and I said, wow, we got the greatest minds coming through here between the Eagle Eye crew and the people up on the panel. This is Meltology's Finest. And somehow I just stuck with my name. But we're all Meltology's Finest. Absolutely. I just grabbed a name. What's in the name? Well, once again, I told you, it's the group. It's the minds that are behind Meltology here in this group, and others that come to this group to, we have Sheep who's come in a few times, Jen who's come in a few times, and quite a bit of other people who have not been in a while, who've come in through the nest. Evaldez, brilliant individual. Also one of the original Three Amigos, and a great meltologist, one of the finest. Jerry's been in here many times, um, and we all know he is the one who discovered meltology. Despite the differences this group may have with him, um, if it wasn't for him, we would not be sitting here right now talking meltology and onto into some new stuff that affects our reality of who we are and what this place is that we call home, um, Earth, home, the world, whatever you want to call it. Now we are starting to understand and research more into this place that we've taken for granted to be home and just a place of terra firma. Now we're starting to understand it. It's making more sense. Once you understand it, this is a machine, then you'll understand it makes sense to build on that machine the way we have uh, concluded the way that it was done. Of course, we don't know for sure, but all the evidence clearly points that way. 100%. Evidence after evidence after evidence. And of course, being a new field, we have broken through a lot of new ground in the last year that we have been streaming. And in the last, 4 years that Meltology has been around now, it's making big advancements. And once again, this information is not given to us. It's not in a textbook. We can't go research it. We don't have people from the past who used to look into it and paperwork to look up on their research. It is a hidden truth, and there's a big agenda behind it, just like everything else that they hide from us, to keep us from knowing our reality, to keep us doped up under these damn jabs that they want to give you. People going on their fourth fucking jab and they're still wearing a mask and they're still afraid of you that you're going to get them sick. Are you serious? You got 4 of these fucking things and you're still worried about me? Fuck up out of here. And the people I know that don't have any jabs, they're not worried about no one. How is that? You can always tell them. I see them today, fucking driving. As a matter of fact, oh man, my cousin now, we seen a guy and a girl, man and woman, in the goddamn car together with both with the mask on. I said, goddamn, I mean, y'all probably live together. And I hate to say they're an older couple, but shit, they're my age. I don't like to think of myself as an older couple or older person, but hell, come on, people. These people thinking they got to risk their life because they got to go get their nails done and they got a fucking mask on. Well, I got to get my nails done. Okay, you're going to risk your life to get your nails done. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Well, I got no. If you thought you was going to die, you would stay home. Coming out with these masks. I mean, come on. We're 3 years into it, people. I haven't seen one dead person. Not one person dropped dead in front of me. I haven't seen one car accident because the person died because he had it, or a plane crash because the pilot had it and fucking died. I haven't seen it. You guys can hear outside. You don't hear no sirens in the background. I haven't heard a siren. It's probably about 2 years before I heard a siren. And that was a damn fire truck going past, but nothing on the block. But yet these people still think it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. They think they're heroes. I'm the brave one. I wouldn't got it because I'm brave, and you're just a pussy. Okay. You think you're brave because you went and got some poison? You don't even know what the fuck it is? You're a chicken shit. You think you're gonna die? You are. You're right about that. We're all going to. Make sure you guys check out In the Melt with Fervent Heat on Tuesdays. Brick love to you, brother. Hope you're getting that tech taken care of. I know I spoke with with Dean the Machine. Well, we always speaking, but he was telling me that he was going to get some get internet hardwired in. As we know, he just recently made a transition to a new spot. And you guys know how that is when we move, and you got to unpack, unload, and get your lights on, get your damn gas on, whatever utilities. You got to get the damn cable person out there, whoever's doing your internet and stuff. And right now they're all, well, we're backed up because of the COVID and we can't come out. And you got to, it's like, man, just hit the switch, man. Come get the money, hit the fucking switch, and let me do my thing. Because they sure do hit that switch when you don't pay that bill, boy. They click, click. I wish you would come turn my shit off. Hello? Hello? They don't come out no more. They got all the smart devices. They click. They ain't smart when it comes to turning them on. Oh man. Spark them if you got them. They're about to jump back into this evidence. I'm just going through this chat right now. Oh yeah, we got we got to mention Jerry. He is the one that brought this to everyone's attention. Like I said, despite the differences that the crew has with them, it's never going to change the fact of where Meltology came from, how we came into this to this understanding of just reading Derv stuff. Derv always has a great information. Yeah, hope you get up here one day, Derv, and just let loose. Waiting for that day, Derv. Just let it all loose. Yeah, Cosmics. Thanks to Spartan, absolutely Spartan. And thanks to all the Meltology out there. Sheep, had his group actually before the Melted Red Brick University started. And anyone who has any type of group understands that it's a hard thing to have a group, maintain it, keep it running, keep it updated. And Sheepu's group has been updated from day one. He's always posting evidence. He's never stopped posting evidence. He's never stopped thinking new members to come in, sending out love. And Spartan's the same way. So it takes a lot to run a group, or run anything. It also takes more when you do it with the passion and you keep up to it. And you go to these some websites or whatever, you go to it and you're reading something and find out it's from fucking 2018. Like, damn, you ain't got no new shit. It hasn't been updated. They're not talking and they're not doing anything. So it takes a lot, and especially when you have so many people in your group and keeping it maintained. So this is it's great for us to have so many outlets now to get Meltology, because before it was only one person, and that was Jerry. That's the only person he's the only one that knew Meltology, and he was exposing it and allowing everyone else to learn what he was seeing. And now here we are, 4 or 5 years later. I always get lost on this time because of this stupid lockdown. But yes, it is great. It is great. Yeah, I got crickets out here too. I want to see these dead people. They're still in the refrigeration cars because we have nowhere to bury them. And then you call the damn the mortuary. Man, we're about to shut down. We ain't got no goddamn business. We need some customers fast. My sister and I, we called quite a few of them back, 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago. They all had opens. They just wouldn't let them go to work. All right. I'm going to jump in real quick, show some more evidence. Woo. Woo. Ooh, that was a good one. All right, guys and gals. I'm going to throw on a video real quick, just a little 4-minute video, and then we'll break down some more evidence. The videos go. Captain Video. Oh, right here. Oh. Melt at the bottom of the stairs, expansion. Look at this, sinking down in the melt, brick ash. Churned and turned, expanded from the, look at that top. Man, yeah, we're going to break this place down. Melted. We always see these huge buildings in the middle of nowhere. At a time where there's supposed to be no people, a lot fewer people, according to the narrative. Now we know it's just the opposite. We know there was a lot more people at this time than there are now. We're looking at maybe 90% more. Why did we say that? Well, maybe even more than 90% more. Look at the size of these buildings. Buildings everywhere, from end to end. You have to have a lot of people to occupy these buildings. Some of the buildings were made for tech purposes only. Resistors, transistors, whatever you want to call them, conductors. components like on a circuit board. I'm gonna play one more. Let's play this one. Let's get in some big expansion, big melt. Well, there are a couple other. This is a different tune right here. The problem is I only have a few choices on the app that I'm doing this through, and there's only, out of the few choices, there was only a couple of those choices that turned it into a 4-minute video, like a 4-minute 45-second video, opposed to a 2-minute 37-second video. So yes, I can change the music. I can't change it right now. I have to do it before I record the thing, of course. But it'll be a shorter one. So I'll do that next time. I'll throw some up there that are shorter. Same amount of images. It's just, I don't know. They must compress it or something. I don't know why one's longer. Maybe it's not as much action because all this moving around action is part of the, I mean, these are just still pictures. So it's all part of this app. But I will put one together for you next time, Derek. I'll play around with the different musics. Massive damage here, but it's still intact. Still very well intact, and you can tell pretty much a lot of the building construct. I don't know about that wall in front of us, that big bubble. We don't know if there was any archways or whatever was in there, but definitely could see this. All melted, cooked out. Gotcha, Derv. Gotcha. Yeah, unfortunately, they don't give too many options other than a quicker video, which is kind of weird that it wouldn't be the same length. All right, so hope everyone got their little break on. We're going to jump into this place over here. Let me see. I don't remember what this one was. It was a castle, but yeah, we could jump over here. Here we go. Once again, no such thing as land. What you're looking at is the top of a melted building. This building would have been sitting here along with the rest of the building. This is the part of the building that survived after the flood levels came. There was a huge meltdown, a breakdown of the grid, a safety measure, whatever happened, the water came afterwards. How do we know? Because this damage that you see it below the water as well. You don't see building below the water, although there are a lot of places there's still buildings below the water, but they're sitting on melt. And those buildings would have just been in a lower area, and then the flood waters came as perhaps a safety fail mechanism. The waters came, cooled everything down, and then rose up. And once the waters got higher, it covered up all the buildings that would have been like this building here. If the water would have got higher, would have been underneath. But in this case, the water stopped, and that's why we see places like Italy, Venice, Italy. I'm sorry, and I showed quite a bit of places over there in China. I can't remember the area. It looked just like Venice, right in front of houses, water flowing through, and so on and so on. We know that's the result of the X factor after the flood, after the melt, then the flood. And you got structure right here. I don't know what this is, but you can see the structure in the melt right here, sticking out. Melted around, but still sticking out. This part here looks like it's expanded out. This part comes down, it expands out from here. Starts to expand. This one expands all the way here. And this was probably an archway, because I can see some arch, but you see it's been pushed upward and it has been filled in. Everything in this here has been filled in, expanded out. I'm gonna jump out of here real quick just to throw some music on. Let me change this real quick. What better? Spark them if you got them. And let me go ahead and put this on real, just to have a little background noise. All right, if that's too loud, let me know. Doesn't sound that loud on my end. But you know what I'll do is I'll go on the phone and see what it sounds like on the phone. What do we got here? You gotta always put the props up, make it look official. That you can involve. Look at all this shit. What the fuck is all this? I mean, that's the first thing I would say if I was paying money for this place, and I came and this shit was here. What is this? Looks like an easy way to get into the window. Go right up here, jump in, boom. Maybe get up here. What is this? Oh, melt. There's rubble here. I don't know. Maybe they're throwing it out this window, trying to clean this place out. It just looks awfully strange right here with the melt. Maybe they're digging out the window. Thanks, Durf. Appreciate it. So I'm gonna rock with this right now, just to have a little background noise there. Don't have no chatter between me and myself and Dean like we normally do. Hopefully, Dean, you get your tech up quick. But sometimes that's, it's not up to me on tech when it comes to cable. It's up to that goddamn cable man getting here. Look at the bricks here and look at the bricks here. Look at them here. I mean, they're still bricky. They've expanded, but they're still bricky. You get here, and now they've taken on a whole different composite. You still have the shell on here. Now the shells are all twisted up and starting to look more like this shit down here, these rocks, what we refer to as rocks. Dig Light Crew, we do what we do. Brick love. Hoping everyone's having a great Saturday. I know I had to work this morning. Back home. Yeah. Got home early enough to try to get this together. Let's take a look underneath. Look at this. Looks like a wall going around it. Outer wall. Expanded. Whatever it is expanded out. All cooked out underneath. Brick lines. You see this flow coming down. Part of the building over here. I mean, this all has a blacktop on it now. Part of the building. And part of it over here. Oh, it's shit right here. You can still see the bricks on the wall right here. Let me bump that up. Bricks. All these bricks. Same bricks that are up here. All down here, bricky. And then you start to get rocky over here, ballooning up. This side, it's still got a lot of bricky. And blocky, balloon rocky. But look at all this scrap shit right here. What is going on with this shit? Wow. Oh, look what they got around it. Oh, they got the scaffolding up. Uh-oh, they're about to give it a facelift. Must be pulling in some good money. They got the scaffolding on it. They're about to clean this place up. Get that ticket booth going. Carbon 14 scavengers all up in here. Carbon 14 is still present. You got these scavengers jumping in. Might be some red brick right here. I'm not sure. Definitely red looking. It looks like it's brick. It is brick. It's right up against this wall right here. That's underneath the wrist of this hand. You can see the top of it, and it goes down. Boom. Brick. Red brick up in there. Expanded though. All expanded. Ooh, excuse me. Bricky. Bricky, starting to you can see the depth here starting on this side, starting to touch down. Look at all this shit on here. Zoom in on here. Expansion, growth, all on the side. Look, it's rocked all the way up here. This expansion here is all the way up to the windows on this side. Look at that. It's just taking over this whole part right here, and then it spews out right here. And you got them shooting out on the sides here, expanding. Oh, look, we got some structure right here in the melt. Didn't you see that? Let's see what we got here. What the hell is this? It's hard to tell. Something in the melt, but I can't tell. Not important. I'm not sure what that is. Look like brick. Rod climbing, expanding. Looks like an aperture right here. Some type of doorway or something that's filled in. See that? Something going on here. You see the molding going around the door, this jam, and then you see the inside filled in. Expanding out right here, coming down, and then it curves out this way. I mean, not all the way out here, but I'm exaggerating, but you see it curving and expanding here, spilling out, meltage coming out. All this meltage, expansion, balloon rocking, same thing going on here. Oh, look, they're putting down a wood deck. They are really gonna pimp it out. You don't break that ankle. Oh, they're gonna expand it out here too for walking purposes. Oh yeah, they got that money coming in for this place. You come here and you think that you were in the battlefield with them. All hands on deck. Part of the building out here. This must be that lagoon. Look at the melt though, all below. Like a damn set up like a lagoon now. Oh, this is where they came in the harbor. Turn around. That give you some cockamamie story to go with it. And look behind it. Huge buildings behind it. Melted, total devastation. And you got your pocket of survival, tops of the building. The rest of the building is submerged under the water. Melted under the water. And melt. Look at the expansion on here. Look at this shit. Why is this right here? I mean, how many times do we have to see this? Come on. It's everywhere. You can't get rid of it. It's like roaches. You get roaches, you can't get rid of them. It's best not to have them. You can't get rid of them. I hope your neighbor doesn't have them. Because if your neighbor has them, you're going to have them. Look at this piece of the block right here. Look how it comes up to this piece. Almost like a huge M's, huh? Big M's. You can see through here the ghost image of it coming up through there. Boom. And the melt. This here, once again, we always see it. There are certain parts of melt that you see all the time. And you're going to see one of them, one factor all the time. I mean, there's maybe 10, 15 different factors you see, and you always see them. Boom, 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 boom. Look at this. Here it is here again. Why are you building this like this with this shit on it? And why are you if you got this going up over here, why don't you get a fucking jackhammer and chisel this shit down? Oh, it's too hard to do that. That's hard labor. That's some hard shit. That's not just like cutting butter. No. They don't want to do that. They don't want to pay to have it done. Too costly. that real work. But they have no problem doing this, but they can't get rid of that. Look at this archway sunk back in here. Still got the moldings on it, melting back, rocked up here, blocked up, rocked up. Same here, cooked out. All this here is changed the the frequency, helps change the matter of this, the heat. Inside you got it all churned up. Building looks like it's leaning back too. And you ask yourself, well, how did they build this out here in the water at a time that they're telling you that they're using horses and buggies, and they have to bring all this material out here to the water to build this, and you got brick underneath it. Showed you earlier on the side of the brick underneath it. And you're doing all that at a time, but yet you're leaving this shit on here? What? What's this? Why do we always see this damage? This is the expansion. That's why they have no say-so in the matter. X Factor did that. Same back here. All these A-frames back here melting, sinking down. All structure melting. You zoom in there, you start seeing apertures and archways and shit like this. I mean, this looks like a mountain. You know, it's all rocked up and blocked up and bricked out. If you know what you're looking for, you see the bricks very easily. Oh, they got the piping. You know, they must be getting ready to drop a toilet in there. So yeah, we got people coming now. You need a toilet. All the way out here in this water and nowhere to use the restroom. Look at that. Even in the inside of this place, look at this shit. Look at it dripping down. Look how high it is here. That it's lower here. It's dripping. Almost giving you some stalactites. You can see the pieces of brick in there. And this here, same thing. You got your doorway back there, your wooden door. Too bad Dean's not here to break this down with us, because you know Dean is the underwater king. Looks like archways right here. Looks like it's pulling apart. Right here. It looks like archway, 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 here archway. That looks like an aperture. That looks like an aperture right there. I don't know for sure, but it sure does look like an aperture, opposed to growth or anything. And look how this is just dropping down into the abyss. It's this. You see how this stuff looks like it's pulling and it's going down. That's the deep end. That's just the building, the melted building, and it's dropping. It's like if you're on the rooftop of a building and you got to the edge of the building, you look down. It's supposed to be out there. You look down and you're looking down, saving the water. You're at the edge of the building and the mountain, you're looking down in that abyss. Yeah, I'm reading the chat right now. Alchemist 83 and his theory of circular beaches. There's definitely something to that theory. Bam, bam. So missing Dino. Yes, Dino, the machino. Yes, hopefully it gets taken care of real quick. We need you back, brother. Once again, you got an archway here. You got an archway because this was a building at one time. You got your pocket of survival of this archway. And look at this. Looks like a huge building right here. 1, 2, 3, possibly 4 stories. Can't see the floor level. 1, 2, 3 from right here. So definitely at least 3 levels, and it looks very small compared to this and this. It looks minute. But they start putting stuff up like this in the middle of nowhere, you best believe there's some stuff going on up in here. And this is usually where the people who the overseers stay. Another one I didn't properly trim. Let's take a look at the damage. Blocking up here, huge block going right into the rubble. All this here, and look down below, red brick. Oh, look at the red brick in there. Boom, boom, red brick. Boom, boom. Show yourself, red brick. Red brick doing tricks. See it all the time. Oh yeah. Up here too, it's just covered. Meltage. Shout out to all the meltologists out there. Shout out to ya. Keep spreading that word. Keep spreading that love, that meltology love. That's what we do. Oh yeah, let's do this place. Let's get up in here. We're gonna go to this old fortress of Corfu. And we'll start with this picture here right away. Man-made structure, still got the block, and look what they were doing back then with horses. And now I showed a place that was just like this. In fact, when I saw this, I said, shit, is this the same place? Got the same structure here, same type of structure. It was a fort, also a fort. And these go all the way down underneath the water. Huge, massive ball. You see all the C-14 scavengers coming through. You see your pocket up here. But we're gonna explore this place. Walking on the outside, going around huge blocks. Of course, you got your scavengers all up through here. Yeah, I did a place that was in India, and this one said Greece. I had to look at a couple more pics. Are you sure this ain't the one that in India? All cooked out, filled in, brick ash. Cooked out over here. This looks like maybe a walkway now or a driveway, all wonky. Completely cooked. Your grid component, and we've seen so many structures like this, different places, throughout the world. Doesn't matter. You see these pillars, make you think you're in Washington D.C. or something, and here you are in some remote place that's all melted, and they got this. And of course, now it's to the church. Probably a building they don't even use. You got your clock tower. We were talking about them the other day, whether or not these components are original or if these were installed later to call it a clock tower. To find a functionality out of it over it. But a lot of times we'll see these out in the water and then they call them a lighthouse. So it's just a matter of location to get your name branded on you for what you are, and then the story behind you and who built you and for what purpose and all the blah blah blah. Churned up. Where are these stairs going to? Well, you got stairs right here, and you got a wall. Boom, 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 boom. Then what? How many people actually came out here and walked these stairs in this time that they're telling you that this was here and these stairs were here? I'm just chilling in the back up on the stairs. Okay. We always see these stairs to nowhere. The stairs to nowhere. Red brick. How many bricks did they use? Spared no expense. Yeah. That's an aperture recess back there. Maybe filled in, but we got a molding going around it. I don't know if I have that pick or not, but let's see what we got. I haven't went through these picks yet. Just in real quick so we can take a deeper dive into it. Thank you, Derv. Appreciate that. Oh, we see something wonky right here. This is an archway that's leaning towards us. It should be sitting this way. But instead it's going this way. And you got this coming out of it. It's kind of weird looking, this piece right here, because usually it has a little different action on it when it's coming out of it. It has this action here, but this front piece right here is kind of weird looking. This piece here, this piece looks like it oozes out, but it's kind of weird to have this, but it looks like a sideways where the bricks are going sideways. You can see a tip of a brick right here, two of them going this way, one that way, one that way. You can see the separation, and you can see this row of bricks right here on my hand is with the fingers tips with the finger. If you look at the tip of the fingers of this hand, you can see them, and they're curling back, almost like they're curling back into this black area, like it was a spiral. That's what it looks like. It's going down that way. So you clearly see the bricks on it. Right here, right here, right here. And like I said, these two here. It's leaning, but it's just kind of weird right there. But anyway, nothing strange on the X Factor. Speaking of, look at these popcorn. Boom, boom, look at all these bricks that are popping out. Imagine that toothpaste, and you squeeze a little bit out, and then it solidified. It came out, coming out towards us, or not, towards this area, whatever, and then it stopped. And we see that all the time. There's some more down here expanded out, popping out. Some more over here. Not sure if this one's popped out or if it's just discolored. It looks like it's coming out, but it's hard to tell. Sinking down right here. If you look at the brick ash or the melt down here below, you can see how the height over here opposed to the height on this end. Definitely sinking down. Walls all cooked out, wonkiness. I mean, you would think they use spare parts, just spare scrap pieces to slap that in. This shit here, it just makes it look good to have a little bit of grass, and in case you have a dog or something and relieve himself over here, I guess. Why else would you have grass? And of course, they got to put the props up. They're having a damn, like they having a damn ceremony up here or something. Like microphone right here. What this shit is. Whatever, doing some reenactments just to help sell you on this place here. Look at this ramp coming down. Look at it sinking down. Yeah, didn't notice that. Yeah, there's the sink right there. Oh, almost made a lighthouse. It probably is now. They'll probably tell you, yeah, that was a lighthouse there so they can see the ships coming in and like someone sitting up here for fucking 6 months to see what's coming. Because remember, they didn't have radio back then. Allegedly, with this story they're telling us. So you're just sitting up there all forever. This was like punishment here. Send you to the lighthouse. Oh, no, not the lighthouse. Please, not the lighthouse. I'll go 3 days without food. Please, not the lighthouse. Oh, man. At least this one's attached to some of them out in the middle of fucking nowhere. It's like, are you kidding me? What happens after about a week when I run out of food and no one's out here? We'll just find you dead. All cooked out. C14 scavengers, brick ash, all up through here. This is supposed to go down, but now you're on top. You're standing around up here. There should be some depth to it. It looks pretty low up here, especially here. I know this wasn't meant for a fucking park area. I mean, it doesn't really do you no good when you're trying to hide from your enemy and you're standing around up here. They can just pluck you off. Opposed to being below. I mean, everyone's partying up here and they just throw a damn Molotov cocktail up there, whatever they had back in the days, and just kill them all, huh? And here's the lie. Yeah, they bring it in, make it all beat up and stuff, pay money for it. Never been used. Just a prop. Just a prop. Stained and cooked both sides. Aperture right here. Let's see what those are. You see the blocking around them. Just like these windows lined up with these, the same building. And look at it. Look at the bottom part of the building and the top part. Window, lined up. Window. Can't tell. That's it. Yeah, that is window. And look at the condition of it. You see the breakdown here. Break line at the bottom. Boom, boom, boom. You know it's all brick. Spread it out. Oh, it's another one over here. Got some red brick in there exposing itself. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Top up here all cooked out, blocked up, blocky, wonky. I mean, just nothing uniform in building code here. No uniform no uniform building here. Just slapped together. What's going on here? I don't know if this is plant life. Might be vegetation, huh? Weird looking. I don't know if that's vegetation or if that's something else. I'll leave that on vegetation for right now. It's just a weird look. It's hard to tell. Blocky and then smooth and then blocky. Cooked out, expanded. And what do we got here? We got an archway that's filled in. Let's investigate that. Oh man, you jackass. Try that again. Here we go. Locked up, smooth. This is coming out. This is heating up inside, melting, expanding. And this stuff here is now liquefied and it's trying to escape, looking for a place to escape. It found this place. It's coming outside of this aperture and then it cooled off and stopped. Yeah, block down here and then it's all smooth here and it's got this block up in here. Rock curtain over here. And cover this part of the arch. You know what I mean? This arch stops here. That arch should be going all the way down. It's cooked over. And with this, you can see this here too. It's rounded. It's weird, like stuff's spewing out, but then it stopped here at this break line. Fold in there. What we got going on down here, the archway down here filled in. Component, piece of a component, and pocket of survival. I mean, this whole shape of it tells you, it's screaming to me, component. Nobody's living in places like this. These places were built to be part of the grid component. And look, it's all filled in now with brick ash up here. It's all grass up here, all filled in. On the top, filled in. Huge grid component. Tell you someone built it for war, but it's all blocked up, rocked up, churned up, expanded, cooked out, crystallized it, and also down there. Kind of giving it a quick little scope. Melt around the base of this here. Brick ash out here. Possibly your placard right here with the lie on it. It's going down into the melt. And of course this here is sloped down here, all melted down, coming towards us. Got the viscosity over here as well. Some viscousness. Churned and turned. Cooked right here. You see this scorched area. It's cooked out. Look like there's something baked on top of it. Down here blocked up. Another prop. A piece of this so-called castle. You can see it's cooked out as well, expanded. We can archways there. Melting right down into the water. The water came afterwards and rested at this level. You got your blocks up here cooked out, and then here it's all churned up, spewing down this way. And you got your red brick up in here. And of course, just churning and churning as well. Definitely is the foundation of truth. Absolutely. Meltology is the foundation of truth. It will help expunge all that other nonsense, get rid of it, and get you on the right track of truth of who you are and who we are. Instead of thinking you came from some damn gorilla, some ape, some monkey, flying around in space with no purpose in life, pay taxes and die. Well job, connection, boom. Expansion, and all this here. Go through all that. Let's slide through these. See something that kind of stands out, we'll talk about it. I mean, this is all basic cookout, cooked out on top, expanded, and melted down at the bottom. Devastation on here. I mean, just cooked out, expanding. Once again, these bricks here have changed matter from heat and piezoelectricity, causing it to expand and to separate, melt like a fuse going off instantaneously, on and off in just a matter of a split second. Boom, boom. And I don't know, I'm not saying this was a split second, but it was long enough to melt everything that we see. We see things, we see pockets of survival, but underneath the pocket of survival is nothing but melt. So we don't see any buildings that are, tops and bottoms. All we see are tops of melted buildings. Underneath the stucco, underneath your concrete stucco mortar, you have your bricks, and these bricks look like cobble now. They've done tricks. You see down here, you see more of them that look more like brick, but they're just cooked out. But up here, there's pieces. Give me that cobble look. Instead of the brick, look like these little pillars right here. Very bricky here. You know what it is. And over there, it's just been hit, expanded, cooked out. Got the structure right here, and look underneath it. All this. There's one piece expanded out of this. But you got this, this all structure here is just all wonky. This place is melted, and the heat coming from the bottom pushes everything. Everything's going to push down because the bottom piece is no longer able to support. It'd be like you having 6 people on your shoulders, or 5 people, 3 people, and that person at the bottom gives out. Well, everything's coming down. But if it comes down slow enough, it's not going to topple over and come down, and the next person can do their thing, hold the rest of them up or whatever, like in this here case, melting and then coming down. Not losing it quick enough to, not like pulling the rug out from your feet and having you lose balance. Looking at something right here, this gets more right here. It's kind of weird. These little pieces here, kind of weird. Got some weird formations on them. This looks like it's patinaed. This doesn't look that old, but it can be expansion. But they have tiles that look like this. But this here looks weathered out, patinaed out. I mean, they can make this stuff look like that. So I'm not saying because of the color it looks like it, but it does look original. Now, when I say original, it doesn't mean that. To me, there's more than one original. Original one is came with the when this place was constructed. Original 2 means that it was built by, like you building something right now. You got a house, you go add on to it. Okay, well, if your house was an original house of this build, and you add on to it, well, that add-on is not original. We had a highly advanced civilization for thousands of years before it was X-factored. Well, they may have went out there and did some building, made something and whatnot. Don't know. But it just seems like after a while you might want to expand and build something and do something. And I would not, or put some ornaments up or whatever. And I wouldn't call that. That would not be an original build from the original manufacturer. That's a pre-add. That's added afterwards. But this here, I don't know. I mean, it's sitting perfect up here, so it's just kind of weird the way it's. It's on this sitting here, and but it does look definitely weathered, X-factor. Expansion here coming out. Possibly something underneath. Let's see. Can't tell if there's anything else underneath, but you can see it expanding out. This piece here is also, this piece here may have been back here and pushed out, expanded out, and now you have this gap in between. It looks like some type of walkway. Red brick. Corners blocked up. Underneath all blocked up. Molds blocking up in the melt. Balloon rocks. Brick love to everyone out there. Good vibes to you too. This is the same area. And look at this. Look how cooked out this shit is. All cooked out. Already cooked out. This aperture right here. Some aperture back here. Structure is cooked out. All down in here. All this down here cooked out. Cooked out. Cooked out. Wall right back here. All structure, all cooked out. It looks pretty nice up here with the paint on it. Down here, Man, you got some work to do down there. You got some work to do. Cooked out growth. Cooked out growth. And this one also has a little port thing around it. And you can see down in the melt down here, under the water, it starts to go down. You can see. Start to see the apertures down here underneath. Brick lines. Brick line, brick line. Bricky, bricky, bricky. Banker wankers. Yeah, these brick lines, you follow these, you do it all the time, and it's as straight as can be. I mean, it's straight, but then it smashes down, so it converges into one. Compressed. Always follow your brick lines. Cooked out, and down here also. Look at this. Look at this cooked out. Big time cookout. Getting that crystallized look, cooked out look. May turn into some marble or something. Granite. Another look at from here, from back. You got this down here, you got all this shit in between. I mean, this doesn't even look appealing at all. To be part of it, it'd be different. This is here in your house with someone way up there, but this is part of your place. I don't think so. Still got a lot of, oh, there's that thing right there. Let me zoom in that. A lot of C14 still in here. Some type of head right here. What the hell is this? Looks like a snout right where my nose, where my hand is, like a nose, and the mouth right where my fingers are, and then like the other part of the mouth down below, like the mouth is open or something. But what the hell is it? I can't tell. That's some type of creature looking thing looking out. Head. Might even be another one down here. Look. Looks like there might be another one right below it. Can't tell because that brush. Oh look, there's something on top of this too, standing up. Like some little fucking gargoyle thing. You see he got his hands up in the air. There's a leg right here. Something over there, and a belly, and his hands up in the air. What the fuck is it? It's hard to tell because you got all that shit behind it. It looks to me, it looks like some little thing standing there with his arms up in the air. But it could just be my imagination. It could just be all this shit back here, but it sure in the hell looks like it. And this thing here, oh look, it even has fangs. Look at that. It got some teeth on it. I see teeth. Huh. Okay. Interesting, huh? Well, thing with the wings on there too. So this is melting here. A piece of melt. You got your cars down here. 2 motorcycles, another motorcycle, 2 cars. Got a lot of space up in there. That's balloon rock. I thought that was a motorcycle. That's damn balloon rock sticking out. Motorcycle, bunch of balloon rocks, 2 cars. What that little white top is over there. We're dealing with a huge structure. Drop off. Melt right here. It drops off into the deep. And of course, you got all your brick ash that's flooded within itself, expanded and flooded in itself. You wouldn't build this with this hive full of earth material. Look how high we're going in this field. Bricky. That. All right, so let me jump in this real quick. What's up, Melanie? Agony. All right, so let me change this banner real quick. Spark them if you got them. I'm gonna spark one up right now. Let's see. I think we're gonna get ready to end this show, guys, in a little bit. So I'm gonna throw a video up just and then throw out some shouts to everyone. A little house cleaning. Comments up. Let's see. Another one I want to share. Make sure. Okay, well, so in that case, let's do Sorry about that. I was just looking for one, but I don't want to see that one. We've seen that enough. enough. I don't know where that one is. I wanted to see. So. We just got done with this place. And I think we saw that video. So not gonna do that one. Well, in that case, let's go back and do this one then. We did this one last week. It's been a while. All right. Once again, Spartan Red. Thanks for this platform. Bringing truth, bringing meltology, and just getting people together, talk shit, have a good time, hang out like we're family. Shipu are all mountains, melted brick buildings, and mountains. Excuse me. All mountains are melted brick buildings, and mountains are melted brick buildings. Make sure you check them out. Go to the group, join the group, check out some amazing evidence dropped on a daily basis. The same with mountains are melted brick buildings. So we have one group that is open to everyone, and you have another group that's private. So make sure you join one of those groups. If you're the type of person you don't want to, be part of the group. You just want to check in and go to the one that's open to the public for everyone to go into. Once again, Red Brick University. There is a question. It is not a trick question. It is an easy question. It's almost like if you were going to a Catholic group and they asked you a question that said, "Who is Jesus?" If you don't know that, you're in the wrong group. Or I should say a Christian group. Doesn't have to be Catholic. Any Christian, if they don't know who Jesus is, fuck up out of here. You're messing with the program. You're messing it up. So if you're going into the University of Red Brick, Melted Red Brick University, it's a very simple question. You should know the answer, and we want you here. So please come in. Come join the group. Donate if you can. Deborah Watson, the Red Brick Chick. Make sure you check her out. Boots on the ground. Bricks right here in between. Look at that. Also, Boots on the Ground. Make sure you check out the group, Boots on the Ground Meltology. Meltology's Boots on the Ground, ran by our Melted Reality, Mark over there, who is here on Wednesday nights. Check him out and join the group, our Melted Reality. Check out his YouTube channel. Please like, share, subscribe over there. Knowledge, check out Knowledge TV. Check him out. Wake and Bake with Knowledge. Get your groove on. Make sure you check out Yoakum, Tartarian Meltdown. If you have not watched a documentary, if you have not watched a Meltology documentary, then I strongly suggest you do. Or you're going to end up taking the long route. They have some courses. You can take a course, and it's a 4-year course in college, or you can take the you can go to the trade school and get it done in 12 months, 14 months, and end up with the the same what do you call it, credits, or the same acknowledgement. You got your diploma. Well, if you go watch the Tartarian Meltdown, you're going to get that diploma a lot quicker, opposed to coming on here, watching, hanging out, and then gradually trying to get to learn it. And it's a great documentary. If you're really into meltology, you should definitely check it out, because it is a great piece of work and it's very informative. So please do your due diligence and check it out. All right. Maybe do one more. Let's see what we got next. Yeah, why not do one more? How much? I don't really know how long we've been in here. Let's see. Who did I leave out on my shout outs? Oh, Jen, Truth Seeker 69. Make sure you check her out if you're looking to get into truth. If you're new to the truth and this is the truth, you're just waking up, I strongly suggest you go over to Jen's channel, go through her archives and start getting into some of this truth. Learn your reality, learn what your purpose. Do some meditation. Meditate. Get to know yourself. Get to know yourself as a human being. If you can't understand who you are, you'll never understand who anybody else is. How can you? You know who you are. You think you're an ape. You think you came from an ape. That's some weird shit. I don't know how we fell for that shit. That's we're getting ready to have this alien invasion. They do anything to scare the shit out of these people. So we'll get ready for that. And then pretty soon, when you talk about fake aliens, you're gonna get blocked on YouTube. You end up in YouTube or Facebook jail for putting misinformation out there. These guys are bastards. Oh man, spreading false information. You can't have an opinion no more. They call your opinion false information. Unless it supports the narrative. It supports their narrative, and you're all good. What is your purpose? My purpose, or that's just you're saying that's a good question. Like, what is your purpose? Or are you asking me what is my purpose? We all got a purpose. We just all don't know it. Sometimes we go through life and we never know what our purpose is. We go get a job, and now your purpose is to go to work for somebody else to help fulfill their purpose. Become a slave, and somebody else had an idea, said, hey, I want to have an employee, I want to have my own business, that's my purpose, I want to do this. And then we become those employees, and we never become our purpose because we're too busy fulfilling somebody else's purpose. Yeah, the banking system's nothing but a bunch of crooks. It's always been. It was set up that way in the beginning with those damn. They call them the. Forget the fucking name of them. Damn. I can't think of what the word was they used for these bankers back in allegedly when this banking system started. I think I heard you say somebody mentioned earlier today. But yeah, it's all set up for them to win. Oh, that shit behind that banking system set up for us to lose, for them to win. Yeah, just like any other thing, they run the money system itself is ran by crooks. So anything you go buy a car, it's always set up for these banking institutions to win. You go to a pawn shop, you go put your car in hawk shop, you go do some. They got all these rules that you and I can't do to your fellow person. You can't go open them. You can't go open them. Say, hey, well, these guys are charging all this interest for loans. I'm gonna do it for this. Oh, you can't do it. They're gonna tell you that the loan, how much you want back is not a fair practice. You get too much. Like, it's cheaper than the damn bank system. What are you talking about? You can't do it. They can do it, but you can't do it. You can't play their game. You know how they are. You can't do it. Only we can do it. Let's see. Well, we've been in here almost 4 hours, and I don't like to end on no odd numbers like this. So we got 2 more minutes before we get to 4 hours. So let's go through the chatty chat. Read some of this here. Video advice. Well, thanks, Derv. I'm not sure what video advice I gave. Is that what it said? Oh, great video, guys. Wait a minute. You see, I'm all on the wrong mode. I'm not even reading it right. Yes, baby Eagles were hit. History stole by the. That is true. I will tell you guys this though. I mentioned before, if you're going to do boots on the ground, you may want to try to hold your phone this way when you record, opposed to this way, because when you hold it this way, this is what your TV looks like, and this is how it plays back. It will play back this way on your TV. If you record this way, it will play back just like this when you go to watch it on your TV. You will have a picture going up and down, which is fine if you watch it on your phone, because it will fill the whole screen. But when you go to watch it at home, your TV will have black lines on this side and black lines on that side and a skinny picture here. So if you can, this is video mode for anybody out there that's doing video. Just so you can have a better playback video, bigger on your screen on playback. But you're going to hold it the way this feels most comfortable to you. But if you want it in video playback mode, I strongly suggest you hold it in video mode. And actually, if you were to get one of those, what do they call those stabilizers in handhelds, it would hold your phone just like this. You'd have your hand on it before your phone just like that. It's just that this is a convenient way to hold it. But if you have a camera, a regular camera, like a regular type of camera that takes film, you'll notice your camera is set up this way. When you hold it, it has a handle. You take the picture this way. If you wanted this, you got to turn it. You got to turn the whole camera that way to do it. A picture like this, but it always takes pictures in that one. And that, unless you actually physically turn it for that portrait look. Anyway, everyone, Derv, thanks for hanging in there, Derv. We didn't have I didn't see any bots out there tonight. So if there was any, you guys got them out real quick. Everyone else that came in, man, thanks for flying in. Eagle Eye crew, great love to everyone. Once again, we got to keep Meltology going. We got to spread the word, let people know. And this is one of those subjects, we said it. It's one of those subjects that when you're talking truth, it's hard to tell people about the truth, because everyone's understanding on truth. Some people believe only the TV, and what that TV tells them. If they didn't hear it on TV, they don't want to hear it. They start thinking you're crazy and you're a conspiracist and all this stuff to discredit hard work that we put into it. Whatever the truth is, we go out and do research. You and I, all truthers, we are into the research, whether we are sharing it with other people or we're just researching it by watching other people talk about it. That's still research. You're taking your time out to learn something, to better learn something, to understand something. And when we do this, it's kind of a slap in the face for someone to discredit it. So we can't let them discredit it. We know what we're looking at. We're all, every one of us are intelligent people that took an intelligent decision to follow the truth. We know what the lie is. We were brought up on the lie, and these people think that we don't know the lie. They want to know. They want to tell us the stuff that we've already gone through. Like, I understand exactly what you're telling me because I used to be there. But we've moved on. We've grown, and that's what we're here to do. We're here to learn and grow. I'm not talking about here at the chat. I'm talking about here when we come here. Our purpose here in this world, we grow and we learn. And if you're not learning, you're not growing, then there's something wrong. And that's, we get to a point in our life where we stop growing because we think we have learned everything. We don't want to dab into unfamiliar territory such as this because we think we've already grown. And now we find out we're still growing because there's truth out there, so much truth that we've been lied about too. And as long as we're growing, then we're going to accept the information, and at least play with it, look at it, analyze it, and say, hey, we're on to something. I got to keep growing. So we're going to keep on growing together. We're going to keep flying high and flying straight together because that's what we do. We're the Eagle Eye Crew. One more time, guys, spark them if you got them. We are in the house, and Meltology is geology. Fly high, fly straight, boom. With that being said, let me pull this out. Let's see. Well. Why that is. Thought I would have the screen behind me, but I guess not. Guess it's just I can't get my background screen. Okay, well, let me do that. Oh, well. With that being said, everyone, brick love to you guys and gals. The history that has been lied. Yes. Much love to you, Irv. Much love. All right. Well, thanks you, everyone, for taking the time out of your day. And it's a Saturday, so precious day. Unless you're in Australia, maybe it's Sunday over there. So whatever. Brick love to you guys. We know you're not upside down over there. So brick love to everyone. Make sure you guys check out tomorrow the Spartan Red. Yeah, make sure you guys check out Spartan Red tomorrow in the Sunday Easy. Tomorrow at, same time, 2:30 my time, which is 10:30 Spartan time. But West Coast time is 2:30. So, yeah, I can't keep up with all these damn time frames. So I'm not sure what it is where you're at, or if that's Central or what. But check out Spartan Red tomorrow. Tune in for some great stuff, great evidence, great breakdown. I may tune in tomorrow. Not sure on my schedule tomorrow. As of right now, I think I'm available anyway. Great love to you guys and gals. Until next time, thanks for tuning in, and stay positive. Get some meditation in. I'm going to go ahead and meditate. Yeah, maybe in about an hour. I got to get that meditation in. It's been a while. Think positive thoughts. Meditate and think positive thoughts. Don't be thinking about them banksters. All right, everyone. Brick love to you guys. Smoke them if you got them. All right, I'm out.